Instructor, hello. Darian, hello. Sarah, hello. Heather, hello. Sassy Sarah, hello. Trey Willis, hello. Barbara Esposito, hello. April Princess, hello. Tabitha, good to see you. Jim R, hello. That Dan, hello. Grimbach, hello. High Plains Drifter, hello. Rachel Smith, hello. Villain Fan, good morning. Bevy, good morning. Yinzer Picker, hello. Hi, Krista. Quinn, the Great Dane, hello. Cruz, good morning. John Pop, have a wonderful day. WDW Dreamer, hello. Serendipity, hello. Jay Herring, hello. Veronique, hello. Afternoon, Keith. ZXCB, good morning. Hi, Brave. Ahmed, hello. Lacey, hello. Diane, hello. Joseph, hello. Hot Parkers, hello. Wonkman, hello. Good morning, Liz. Buttercups, Simone, hello. Terry P, hello. Hi, Patty. Paulo, hello. Summer Brats, hello. Shannon, hello. Danielle Ann, hello. Carrie O, hello. Shara, hello. Hi, Julie. I'm inside John Pop, but yes, it's cold. It's cold. Mustang Rob, hello. Hi, Jessica Mello. Hi, Jess MM.
All ashore, let's go ashore.
Allie Marie, hello. Hi, Steph. Richard, hello. Derek, hello. We're staying on the boat. So, this is what the boat looks like. And we're the only ones going to be on the boat. You can ride outside and inside. We'll walk over here. This boat goes from Magic Kingdom to Grand Floridian. We just came from the Polynesian. And so we're going to stay on and we're going to go to the Grand Floridian, back to the Polynesian, and then back to the Magic Kingdom. So we're going to be on this boat for just a little while. They usually have smaller watercraft boats. However, they don't have them out today. And I don't know if it's because it's just so cold or because of the wind. Here we go.
Arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times.
So we're technically on a cruiser boat, and again, this cruiser boat goes between the Magic Kingdom and the resorts here at the Magic Kingdom Resorts. Bonjour, Fabrice. Richard, hello. Hi, Jen Sully. Have a wonderful day as well. Ronald Duck, hello. Grimbach, hello. Richard Scott, I hope you have a wonderful day. It's going to be loud back here until we turn around. Reverse is always the loudest. Hi, Jennifer Gunter. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, Sandra. For the love of dogs, hello. Katie wears many ears, hello. Paulo, hello. Teresa, good morning. Sandra, hello. Dina, hello. Linda, hello. Donna Bullock, hello. Todd, hello. Have a great day in the Lurkers Lounge. Hi, Jim Shepard. Hi, Jules. Mark in the park. Robin. Magical Resort Runs. Just give me one moment and I will post her link. Tabitha, hello. Good morning, Paul. I'm gonna switch sides. No, I'm just riding around. Back at Magic. Kathy, hello. Nutter Butter, hello.
safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times.
Mr. Mano, hello.
Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call.
Kelly G, hello.
Thanks for sailing with us.
Jessica C, good morning. Plymouth Rock, good morning. Hi, Julie. Hope you and Carl are doing well. Anthony Bishop, hello. Hi, Lacey. Have fun in the Lurkers Lounge. Nutter Butter, I hope you have a good day. It's a little warmer today, Teresa. Hi, Chad. Good call, Chef. Good call. Anthony Bishop, I do like to cruise. Thank you, Liz, for posting Robin's link. Who dat Dave? BJM, hello, good morning. Bryant Walker, hello. Kathleen, it's good to see you in the chat. Hi, Mackenzie. No, I'm going to go all over John Pop. We're going to go to the friendship boats over at the boardwalk area. And we're going to go over to Old Key West, and we're going to do the boats over there. And I don't know, we'll pick one of the boats, whether it's from Port Orleans or Old Key West. But we're going to go ride those boats. Those are what I'm thinking. Hi, Karen. Hi, Amelia. Happy birthday, Amelia. Hi, Sarah. Have fun, Benjamin. Thanks for making magic for us. Disney Masters, hello. Andrea Disfam, hello. Mama Donna. Thank you, Mama Donna. Mikael, hello. Roberto, hello. Stay warm, Barbara. Ahoy, Origami. Hi, Cruz. So, Magic Kingdom is off on the distance. We're going kind of slow because there's another boat ahead of us, and so they're just waiting for that boat to pull out of the dock over at the Polynesian. Fun facts: this is Seven Seas Lagoon that we're on, and it is a man-made lake from Bay Lake, which is on the other side of the Contemporary. If you go over to the Contemporary Resort and you go to Steakhouse 71, in the hallway you can see photos of this just being sand, no water, and how they built it. You can see them building the monorail, and you can see them putting in these islands. This island right here used to be part of the Polynesian learn to surf, or in surfing you could surf, and there is a wave machine on this island. The mechanical parts of the wave machine are still there. It was never removed from the island. However, they no longer give surf lessons, and you no longer can surf and play in the water here. But it is something that you can find photos of, anything from photos of Goofy water skiing on the lake to people learning how to surf going up to the Polynesian beach, which is absolutely crazy to me to even fathom. But as we go along this island, once we get to the tip of it up here, you can see there's a rock wall, and I'll zoom in, and that rock wall that was there is was built to hold all the machinery and keep the island intact. But it's right over there. You can tell the landscape's a little different. There's more palm trees on this end of the island as well. And again, this is the part of the island that they use, that you could swim to, and you would come out here for your surf lessons. And the surf lessons would go from this island up to the Polynesian. So it would go this way. You would go this way, and the wave machine would take you this way. Good morning, Cindy. Mark, yes, Magical Resort Runs does. You would just have to contact Robin and let her know what you're looking for, and she'll let you know whether or not she can do it and how much it's going to cost. Oh my goodness, Dave, that's crazy. Hi, Jeff. Cindy, I hope you have a wonderful day. Louisa, hello. So, we're pulling into the Polynesian. This is where we started the stream. We passed by the Grand Floridian. The chapel is out here, and then this is the new DVC Island Tower, part of the Polynesian.
And if you're standing, hold on to the handrails. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until the captain gives you the all clear.
Slinky Dog Mom, of course you can. Janini Pap, hello. I don't know how much education I'm going to give. That might be all I have for today, Krista. I don't know. Hi, Jackie. So, as I mentioned before, there are some smaller boats that come out onto Seven Seas Lagoon, and those boats are not running right now. We'll see if they start running, or maybe when we go over to Wilderness Lodge and Wilderness Campgrounds, we'll get to be on a smaller boat. But it is kind of windy, so I'm not sure. And like I said, it is pretty chilly this morning. Let me see what the weather is. 48, it feels like 44. Oh, we're not stopping because there's nobody to get on the boat, because everybody's getting on the monorail this morning. Suitcase. The smaller boats do not accommodate scooters or like big strollers that you can't fold up, and all that they will do is suggest that you wait for the next boat. But these boats that we're on today, this one that you can see, it does accommodate wheelchairs, scooters, and big strollers. And again, it's not that you can't ride the boats, you'll just be asked to wait for the next one. All the other boats aside from the little boats you can ride on a scooter. So one of the things I want to show you while we're out here is this next island. About a year ago, maybe longer than a year ago, they were doing some construction out here. And evidently, when Walt Disney World opened, there used to be a water feature out here on this island. And one day we were out here on a little boat, and one of the captains said, they're doing construction out here. They're trying to get this water feature back up and running. And for a long time, we saw construction. We saw boats out here. We saw all kinds of work. They were clearing the area. And to my knowledge, they've never brought the water feature back up. And maybe it's something they're still working on. But if you look right there where there's like some palm trees, there's like rocks and stuff in there. And there's also like a water feature, and it's almost like a waterfall. And if you can see right there, like they have all the construction stuff in the water, like they were doing the construction. But I don't know whatever happened to the water feature, and I don't know why we haven't gotten it back. And maybe they ultimately just decided that it wasn't worth trying to get working again. But I still always look over here and I always wonder, are we going to get the water feature back? Hi Brandon. Hi Pat. Hi Kaylee Main. Hi DC. Hi Valentine. Hi Annette. Savannah Mudge, hello. The Dill family, hello. Hi Debbie. Oh no, Cindy, we don't want you to fall asleep, but this is, I needed today to be calm, relaxing. I love being on the water. I love sunshine and just beautiful skies, and I think that there's something to be said for when you are out on the water and can just, I mean, right now I can feel the sun hitting my face, and just, even though it's cold, I honestly am not feeling cold. I just feel warmth and calmness, and I hope that everybody else can feel that as well. Rachel, that's one of the boats I want to go on today, is the friendship boat in Epcot. Hi, Audra. Hi, Marianne. So we are going to be getting off of the cruise boat now, and we're going to be heading over to the ferry boat. I am going to have to go through security to get over to the ferry boat. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Kelly.
All ashore with us going ashore. You are now clear to exit the boat. After all your personal items, please small someone by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step.
Thank you. Thank you. You too.
Too cold back then.
Actually, it wasn't too bad at all. So I was surprised because I started out inside, but thank you. All right, so we're gonna make our way through security here, and we're gonna head over to the ferry boat. We're gonna go rent the ferry boat. Now, if you've been on the streams with me, you know I'm a ferry boat watercraft rider every single day, unless it's down and I can't. All right, hold on just a moment. Thank you.
You bet. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
So we're on the outskirts of Magic Kingdom now. And so the boat we just got off of, the cruiser, again, takes you from the Grand Floridian, the Polynesian, and Magic Kingdom. If anybody has any questions today, feel free to ask in the chat. If you have any transportation or watercraft questions, I mean, I'll do my best to answer, or at least get the question for you, or get the, I don't know, get the answer for you. Questions, answers, you know, I don't know, those things. Here's the smaller boat that I was talking about. But again, they're not running, and sometimes they don't, due to inclement weather, and there is a certain wind load that they can take. Ferry's pulling away, so we're going to wait for the next ferry. But I do have some trivia, and it's my favorite trivia that I have as far as watercraft and the smaller boats here. We'll come over here into the sun. And what I'm going to ask is, if you've heard my trivia before, maybe not answer so quickly to give some people who have not heard my trivia a chance to answer. Hi, Laura. Hi, News Junkie. Have fun at Chef Mickey's. Jackie, have a wonderful day. All right, hold on. Hi, Mary. Ruth, I hope you have a good day. Okay, so these little boats right here, they were the first boats to transport guests here on Seven Seas Lagoon. And the boats were made specifically for Walt and for the Seven Seas Lagoon. And so I want to say there's 3 of them, 4 of them. Anyways, they were built. And again, as I remind you, this was a man-made lake. And so the boats were built and the lake was not ready yet. And so Walt needed a place to test the boats. Now, the trivia is, who was the first person to ride a monorail? And if you know the answer, then maybe you know the correlation to the boats and who the first person was to ride the monorail. Rodriguez, Pablo, hello. Hi, Annie. So the first person who was able to ride the monorail had access to a lake and was able to help Walt test the boats. And he said, I'll let you test your boat and use my lake if me and my family can ride the monorail first. Hi, Jeffrey. Hi, Karen. Thank you. That's right, Patty. Arnold Palmer. So Arnold Palmer had access to Bay Lake, which is on the other side over there. And he said, I'll let you test my boats, let you test your boats, if you let me and my family be the first ones to ride the monorail. And so that was their deal. Walt was able to test his boats. Arnold Palmer was able to bring his family and be the first ones to ride and christen the monorail. And you can come here and know, like, those two had a wonderful friendship. Hi, Logan. Hi, Darren. Hi, Karen. I'm going to tell you that these little, like, tidbits that I know are from Watercraft cast members. It's better today.
A little bit. As long as you stay in the sun, you're fine.
Yeah, that's why I walked over here. Hi, Dark Star. Have fun, Dark Star. Hi, Steven. Oh my goodness, let's see. Hi, David. I feel like a lot of people say that, David, that Watercraft would be their number one job. But you have to deal with rainy days, you have to deal with cold days, but then those beautiful days on the water, I think, make it all worth it. All right, the ferry is making its way back across. I want to say they're adding a 4th ferry to the fleet. I think Disney made an announcement a few months ago that they were adding another ferry. And the ferries are housed on the other side of the Contemporary. So every now and again, we've seen the ferries go across into Bay Lake and onto the other side, and then they're housed over there, and that's where their, I guess, do you call it a shipyard? The ferry yard is, where they get worked on and where they go once they're not in service. Hi, Julie. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Coco. Coco, are you traveling? Are y'all traveling today? Lol Fu, hello. Quack McQuack, hello. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Lori. Oh, you're at DFW. Okay, waiting to board your flight. Whoop, whoop. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Southern Magnolia. I would think that maybe besides the Watercraft cast members that we might be the only one on the ferry. Hi, Moira. Moira, I can't wait to see you again. Jessica, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody's staying warm. Lots of people are about to get off this ferry.
That being said,
I was gonna say Jackson is the captain. We'll see him later today. I'll text him. Thursday, yeah.
Oh, you got fun. I haven't played baseball in 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah, look at me go nuts. My recruiting.
That's true. She gets credit for that.
I do. I'm just glad you were there to fill in all the information I can't tell it.
Oh, Nutter Butter, that's interesting. I would assume maybe all the boats go back there. All the waterways do not connect, though. Just to let y'all know, you can't take the ferry boat from here to Epcot. You can't take the ferry boat or the friendship boat here. How's it going? Everybody doing okay? I was over there, so we're doing Watercraft Day today. And so I was telling them, I don't remember who told me, it might have been you, Kevin, I don't know though, about the wave machine. And then I was talking about Arnold Palmer and the smaller boats, which is he was the first one to ride the monorail because okay, so and again, I only know these fun facts because somebody on Watercraft has told me, you know. So I've been on the boats and I've been like the only one, and they'll be like, do you want to know a story? And I'm like, yes, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. Jackie, April, well, April can't get here soon enough. Hi, Nicole. I wish I knew, like, history behind the ferry boats, like the General Joe Potter. That's what we're about to get on. The Richard F. Irvine. Those are the only two I know. The other one that they brought in, they'll usually, if it's really, really crowded, they'll bring in the third ferry boat. Usually that's like a nighttime thing or really early in the morning. Hi, Wayne. Ahoy. Like every time I say like ahoy, ahoy, happy lids. That's what comes to mind. Thank you, Madison.
Of course, have a great day today.
Have a great day as well.
Good morning, welcome aboard the General Joe Potter for your private cruise to the Transportation and Ticket Centre. As you cross our gangway, just take your time and watch your step.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our private cruise. Us and the birds. Hi, Flower. Good morning, Cindy. Ready.
Ready.
Hi, Janel.
Hi, how are you?
I saw you over there.
Oh, you did? I'm sorry, I didn't see you. You having a good day?
Yeah.
All right, stay warm.
I'll be driving.
Okay, awesome.
Are you leaving already?
No, I'm going over and then I'm going to come back. So, I'm a watercraft. I will take watercraft over the monorail. So, I love always coming on the ferry and seeing all my watercraft friends because I get to see them almost every single morning. I've always told my story too of one time there was a hurricane. I don't know which hurricane. And I was in Magic Kingdom and I decided that it was time for me to go home. And whenever I decided that I was going to go home, I didn't want to get on a monorail. I was too afraid to get on a monorail, but I was not afraid to get on a boat in the windy conditions that there were. And so I decided to go and get on the boat over here, to go to the Grand Floridian and then to go to the Polynesian and then walk over to the parking lot.
Ready.
And so I went on, and the boat that happened to pick me up was one of the smaller watercraft boats, and it was windy. And again, a hurricane was coming. And Kevin, who we were just talking to, Kevin was the one who happened to be my captain that day. And I'm pretty sure he could see the fear in my eyes as I have chosen to get in this boat with a hurricane coming. And I said, you know what? Disney has never let me down, and they wouldn't let the watercraft go if it wasn't safe to be on the watercraft. So I got on the watercraft. The wind was blowing so hard. The water was pelting us, and we were soaking wet. And I was the only person, the only guest.
Whilst on the boat, please keep both stairways clear. No sitting or standing on the stairs. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the boat. Keep your belongings off the handrails, away from the window areas. Finally, no smoking or vaping on the boat, because we are watching. Always watching.
So, Kevin was my captain, and I was going from the Grand Floridian to the Polynesian, very short boat ride. It should have been a very short boat ride. And he looked at me and he said, "You don't have to worry, I will get you there." And I was texting my husband the whole time, and I'm telling him I'm on this boat. I'm soaking wet because the wind is, and the rain is just going sideways. And I made this, I don't know, decisions were made. And Kevin is going to get me there. Kevin has promised me that he is going to get me there. And Kevin got me there, and Kevin and I have been friends ever since that day that he saved my life on the boat, which he really didn't save my life, but he got me there. And so I've always been a watercraft fan. Konnichiwa, Nakata. One of my favorite views. Also, it must be noted that the ferry boat is a wonderful place to watch fireworks from. If you can time it right, if you can be on the ferry boat, it is gorgeous. And it is a great place to be. It's not crowded, and you're on your way to the car, or on your way to the TTC, or on your way to a resort. And it's something that we need to do. I need to show y'all. Hi, Matthew. Scott. No, Kevin promised me. I didn't have to worry about anything. And I love that they're on this ferry and they get to have fun, and like it's their downtime. I know, we need to. I'm trying to knock them out, Rachel. How's your day going, Howard? Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look what I got, Kevin. I got a card. I should be collecting them today. I guess so, huh? Howard just gave me the ferry boat transportation card. So let's go over the ferry boat facts. I'll have to try to remember to get one. I didn't ask for them. The ferry boats that travel the Seven Seas Lagoon each feature 2 85-pound anchors. Each ferry boat has an overall length of 120 feet, and the ferry boats bear the names of 3 figures who were instrumental in the creation of Walt Disney World: the Admiral Joe Fowler, the Richard E. Irvine, and the General Joe Potter. Andrea, I agree. Julie, that sounds awesome, and that's something that Ron and Tanya and I need to do, and I need to get that together. Oh my goodness. Is that the Hallmark movie? They're filming the Hallmark movie. Look at them.
Or standing or sitting on the stairs, we ask that you please clear the stairway. Everyone else, please remain where you are until we've completed our garden. Once again, please clear the stairway. Given all favor with the safe travel stairs and those rooms. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las escaleras.
I think you can get really upset.
I feel like they've made the announcement on who's in the Hallmark movie. I can't remember the names. I know, Chef. Of course they get the bungalow. Of course they do. Look at all the camera stuff.
Thanks, proceed.
See you soon, Coco. I'm not getting off. I'm going back.
Oh, that's what you think. Okay, no filming, no filming. One thing, three, you don't mind how much it costs.
Oh. Howard said I could stay on, Kevin.
Must be okay.
At this time, we have given the all clear to go ashore. Please gather.
Thank you, Andy.
Take small children by the hand and watch your steps disregard. Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails when descending to the lower deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for sailing with us.
Hi, Shannon. Wow, how cool. So, as I was walking over to the boat today, I noticed that the Polynesian still has Christmas decorations up. And I don't think the tree was there, but they had poinsettias and they were like refreshing the poinsettias in the lobby. And whenever I came outside, all the garland and all the Christmas decorations are still up at the Polynesian. All right, all the guests are getting on the boat with us now. Stephen, I hope you have a good day. Hi, Eric. Eric, I need it to start warming up in Louisiana. All right, I'm going to come back here to the, try to get to the sun, and then we'll keep watching. Whew. Okay. Hi, Sheila. I mean, I wonder if they were supposed to be here like on a tropical dip vacation, because it's funny that it's really cold and it's a Christmas Hallmark movie. And I can't wait because I don't watch Hallmark movies. It's just something I have not ever been able to get into. And not to say that I haven't watched them before, but it's not something that I look forward to every year, and I will definitely watch this one for sure. Hey, Chris. Hi, Kentucky Chucky. Hi, Paul. We watched a movie the other day. What was it called? People You Meet on Vacation. I mean, it might as well have been a Hallmark movie, and I loved it. I absolutely was like, that was so cute. And Tim was like looking at me. He goes, that was so corny and cheesy. And I'm like, dude, you should be lucky that I don't watch Hallmark movies. But anyways, if you have seen People You Meet on Vacation, I don't know what it's on. It could be on Netflix. It's corny. It's cheesy. I love a good rom-com that no one, gets stabbed or murdered or, kidnapped. My kind of show. Hi, Kate. It's crazy all the stuff that they have on the windows to keep the lighting. Like, is it supposed to be nighttime? And they're filming like scenes that are supposed to be at night in the bungalow. Hi, Terry. Thank you, Robin. It's on Netflix. Did you watch it, Robin? Oh, that's right. It is a book. I heard that. I didn't know it was a book before I saw the movie. So those are bungalows, and those are resort rooms that you can stay in at the Polynesian. Hi, Adam from Australia. I feel like I haven't even said hello to y'all. Hi. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everyone. For some of y'all are almost on to Wednesday. And I hope everybody's had a wonderful day. I hope everybody continues to have a good day and a good tomorrow. And if there's anything you need to know, feel free to put it in the chat and we'll do our best to help you out. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up and the like. And definitely, we are getting so close. We are so close to 64,000 subscribers. I would love for you to hit that button. Thank you. Good morning, Jean Marie. Hi, Juan. Hi, Stacy.
Ready. Copy.
Hi, Larry.
Two fingers up, Cleopatra. Two cameras up, Cleopatra. Thank you.
Oh, Holt bag. Hello. I don't know. Oh, Holt. Hello.
Once again, welcome aboard.
I wonder how Christmas decorated it is in the bungalow. Hi, Maddie D. Hi, Laurel.
I was getting ready to jump off the boat. I just drowned myself. No.
All right, so we're going back across the Seven Seas Lagoon, and we're gonna get off the ferry, and we're gonna head over onto the boats that are gonna take us over to the Wilderness Lodge and the Wilderness Campgrounds.
I wanted to do this for a long time.
We might have to get some boat snacks.
You have this stuff in stock. Good morning.
Hi, Chris. Thanks for being here. Hi, David. One more day for the tumbler. Hi, Stacy.
Only like to do things, to like go under boats. How would I? Or you should be. They're probably in the grass too. I keep thinking
Because this is a free floating vessel, we don't have a tendency to bounce around the bit during docking. If you are standing or sitting on the stairs, we ask that you please clear the stairway. Everyone else, please remain where you are until we've completed our docking. Once again, please clear the stairway. You will be given an all clear with the safe travel stairs and door checks. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las escaleras.
Hi, Coven.
If you want to take them on some rides and stuff. Right, stuff like that. So we'll walk around and get some
Hi, Stacy. It might be chilly, but it is beautiful. Blue skies. No, hardly any wind. There is a slight breeze. Monorail.
Hi, good morning everybody, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Those of you travelling on the upper deck, no need to go down the stairs, you can get off the boat here at the front. Please watch for a step up onto the gangway.
Alright, we're going to be headed off of the boat, off of the ferry, and then we're going to be headed over to the Wilderness Lodge, Wilderness Campgrounds. And we're going to go take a boat ride over there. Thank you, Adam. It is free to come on the boats, just like the buses, the Skyliners, the monorail. Anybody can come on the boats. Anybody can do exactly what we're doing. You don't have to have a park ticket. You don't have to be staying at a resort. The Rosemary, hello. Coven, we were talking about it earlier. Everybody would like to be a boat Watercraft cast member. Alright, we're off to the next boat. I guess
Little ones today.
no little ones today?
Big ones.
Okay.
No lodge.
No lot.
Campground and cold.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye. All right. So he said no lodge, just campground. So we'll go take a boat ride over to the campground.
Thank you for coming. Have a great
Bye,
day.
Howard.
Hi, whoever's at the other end of your phone. Hi. Have a great day.
Bye. Howard saying goodbye to you guys. Krista, I'm so glad we saw it too. I was never lucky enough to see any of the other like filming in the parks or anything like that, so it was cool to see it. Oh, that's our boat right there. So if we miss it, it's okay. More time to just stand there and wait for the next one.
Eu acho que é praticamente aquele lugar onde eu fui trabalhar primeiro. Aquele lugar onde eu falei primeiro é um lugar que ali eu fui contar. Eu estava deixando o povo bem ali.
Oh, that's right. That's why you're, Stacy. That's exactly it. The refurb. Yep. When we were at the lodge last week, we learned about the refurb. I think it might be done this week. All right. Let's see if we can make this boat over here. Hi, Mr. Minton. Oh, they're leaving. so we'll wait for the next boat. I wish I could run into Magic Kingdom and grab a hot chocolate, but maybe we'll run and grab a hot chocolate. I don't know. Where do we get a hot chocolate? Maybe we get a hot chocolate at the French Quarter. Alright. We'll just hang out here and hang out in front of Magic Kingdom until the boat comes back. Despanitas, hello. It does get hot. WDW Dreamer, you're absolutely right. Those docks get so hot. Maybe we should go in and do a castle check while we're waiting for the boat. Okay, let's go. I gotta make a reservation real quick. No boats coming yet. Today's a good to go day. Alright. We're good to go. Louise and Lee, hello.
Finger in the thing, Mumsy.
Thank you. Yeah, Kimberly, but we're not at the TTC. We just came back from there. Hi, how are you?
Good.
It's good to see you. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, the sun's in my... You doing good?
Doing terrific today.
Good.
Yeah.
Staying warm, though? That's the question.
Trying to.
Are you enjoying... I was going to say, are you enjoying the weather, or...
I'm actually enjoying the weather. I'd rather be cold instead of hot.
I've been hearing that lately. All right.
Yeah.
I'll check on you in July then. All right. I'll see you later, Jason. Bye. Hi, Miss Judy. Hi, Emily. Hi, April. Let me see if I can see the boat coming real quick. Good morning. Well, if it's coming, it's on the other side of that monorail track and I can't see it. All right, I don't see it yet. All right, we're gonna wait our turn. Hi, JB. Celebrating 17 months of channel memberships. Thanks, JB. Hope you and the fam are doing well. All right, let's go back out. He's so grand, your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Bye, Jason. I'll see you later. Oh, our boat is coming. Thank you. Tara, thank you so much for being here. Rodrigo, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Well, JB, are y'all coming back into the park?
Just let it drift. You're fine.
Hi, Kim. 6 days. Hi, Genevieve.
Here's the curve.
'Cause the stroller keeps leaning back on you. Thank you.
Like a real one Disney? I can't walk.
5 days, Rachel. 5 days.
Right with you there, Ron. You're sucking up the sun, I can see that. Yeah, you want to get that done? I absolutely will.
Thank you.
Poor everybody.
All right. Rope. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Something more to shoot for, you know, I mean. Yeah. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Or if not anything, it's just getting used to when to turn your wheel as you come in, you know. Watch your step.
Thank you. We're going to go out back so we have a very nice view. We're going to soak up the sun and we're going to enjoy our boat ride over to the campgrounds. Hi, Ryan. Christine, hello. now we're headed on a cruiser boat to the Wilderness Campground. I don't think we're not going to get off. We're going to stay on, and we're going to just enjoy the water, being on the boat and being on the water. After this, I'm going to hop on a bus and I'm going to go over to Old Key West. And we're going to go get on the boat over there and take the boat to the springs. And then we're going to make our way over to Epcot. Maybe we'll go Old Key West to Springs and Springs to French Quarter. And then we'll go from there to Epcot, where we'll make our way over to Epcot and the friendship boats. Thank you so much for joining us today. If you have any questions about the live stream and what we're doing, check out the description of the live stream. It'll tell you everything that we're doing. And today is just going to be a day on the water, a day on the watercraft around Disney. If you have any questions, if there's some place you want to know how to get to and from, let us know in the chat and we'll do our best to answer your questions. Leanne Blackmore, hello. I'm sorry you had to cancel. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, Leanne. Good morning, Bella. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Pilot Ed. Thank you, Jim R. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you are a channel member, if your name is in green, I did put a post out today for channel members only. And if you have anything that you want to do for Wheel Wednesday at the Festival of the Arts tomorrow, please feel free to go to that post and leave your comments and your suggestions for the wheel. Tomorrow, Wheel Wednesday is going to be at Epcot for the Festival of Arts, and we're gonna go do fun festival things. For Wheel Wednesday. We won't be going all over the place. We're going to kind of be just doing things all over Epcot. Oh my gosh, Jean Marie, thank you so much. About the ferries and like where all the boats go for repairs or where they're stored and docked over there. through that little cutway. It's so crazy that we can't see any of it. But over there, that's where the ferry and all the watercraft goes for their painting and their refurbishment, and just again for storage at night as well. Hi Trey. Hi Gail. We're going to be passing the new Lakeshore Lodge. Let me get y'all around this way. That's the Wilderness Lodge. John DeLong, thank you so much for being here. JF Nopi, hello. And now we're getting to the new Lakeshore Lodge that's still under construction, but will be another DVC resort. It looks huge. They do still rent the pontoon boats. That's something that you can find either by Google, like just Google Disney Watercraft or boat rentals, and you can get all the information, or you can go on the My Disney Experience app and also put it in the subject line there. But yes, they still do rent them. The tree with all the shoes. So, the myth, the legend, if you are a watercraft personnel and you are leaving your position, they say they come over and throw their shoes in the tree as a, you know, a signal to the end of their watercraft days. Hi, Lenny. So we're gonna be staying on. We're not gonna get off the boat. We're gonna go back and enjoy the water. It's actually in the 40s. However, when the sun is shining and we're just going, it doesn't feel too bad. So as soon as we get in the shade, which like right now, that's when it gets a little chilly. But we can wait it out. Hi, Colin. Just can't wait to be king. we have docked, and again, we're going to stay on the boat. And you're looking at the construction for the Lakeshore Lodge, and there will be other guests getting on the watercraft. I'm not going to get off. No, I'm just riding with y'all.
Attention all hands. All ashore that's going ashore.
Thank you, David. Much appreciated. I don't know, a couple weeks ago I was doing a live stream and I asked for suggestions for streams people would like to see, and this was one of them, a Waterways Day, and so here we are, we're getting it done. Mark Luca. After we're done with this boat ride, we're going to have to get on a bus for transportation, and we're going to make our way over to Old Key West. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. Nope, you're absolutely fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's wonderful outside. As soon as we get in the sun, it gets a little better.
Yeah.
Have not tried the banana beignet yet. Tanya was asking me about that last week, and I have not tried it. Hi, Brianna. Trey Willis, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Love Squad. Much appreciate you. Passports to Magic. Hello.
For your safety, please keep your hands, arms,
Hi, Kristen.
inside our boat at all times and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise.
Kristen. So, the banana beignet. My problem is I don't like warm bananas. Like, I would try it if Tanya was with me and maybe we could try it together. But I guess I haven't gone and gotten the bananas because I haven't wanted to try the whole thing by myself. Maybe I love it. Maybe I'm like, this is the best thing ever. But that's the reason. David Farmer, you want to see a Google Maps of where I am? Okay. Let me see. Bay Lake. We're in Bay Lake now, and we're going to travel over to the Magic Kingdom Park. Hopefully that helps. But there we are. Hi, Kathy A. So if you were to get off the boat dock and walk all the way to the right hand side through like the little it's called the settlement. I know it's a lot to ask y'all to go back and watch a stream, but on last Tuesday we went to Tri-Circle D Ranch and we went to the campgrounds. Kristen, Tim is feeling much, much better. Thank you for asking. We'll definitely be back it's not a long walk. If you do take the boats from Magic Kingdom over to the campgrounds, it's not a long walk to get to Tri-Circle D Ranch. It's doable. You can take scooters, wheelchairs, and all of it into the barn. And I highly recommend that you make your way over there. Dave, I know that the Old Key West boat ride is so nice. No problem, David. Thank you so much. I appreciate you asking me to show you. And Trey, you're very welcome. I appreciate you being here. So again, this is what it looks like behind us.
your safety and keep seated. Remain seated. And if you're standing, hold on to the handrail. Then keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until the captain gives you the all clear. Go ashore.
Biggest plus with you. And then we probably realized, oh, we should be doing like I want to back into a boy and all that. Yeah. And then it's
Monique, hello. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry, Jules. Thank you so much for being here. David, the answer is no. They don't have the 2-seater boats anymore. Logan, hello. Liz, it's good to see you in the chat. Hi, Carolyn. So we're pulling into the dock here at Magic Kingdom. We're going to go hop on a boat. We're going to go over to Port Orleans. Nope. We're going to Old Key West. Logan, I hope you're having a good day. Daytona Gale, thank you. Thank you for being here. Hi, William.
All ashore that's going ashore. You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Thank you.
Welcome ashore. Welcome ashore. Have a magical day.
Yeah, did you see the other one? Here's the ship that I'm really kept talking about. See it? It's ferry. See the ferry boat over there? See it coming?
Hi, Dave.
See it better when you're
Hi, Nan. All right, we have to go through security, and then we're going to go over to the buses.
Here's another one coming right now, man. Right over the top of us. Right over here. Ready? Right over the top. Where it goes. Yeah. Pretty quiet. Yeah, they're really quiet. They run out of electricity, right? They run out of electricity. See that little thing on the bottom? That fan? That thing right there is what, that's what gives it.
I'm going to let y'all know that I want to hop in there and go see the Adventure Friends Cavalcade real quick. We might go do it.
Have fun.
Good morning. Okay, we are. Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Let's go see it real quick. Hi, RCP. We gotta go see all our friends. And then we're gonna go get on a bus, everyone. Real quick. Thank you. Oh no, Chef. Was there a pin release today too? That just I just remembered that it's Tuesday. Are we gonna make it? I hear it. Oh my gosh, this was perfect. I don't know what side of the street I want to be on. I'll just stay right here. Hi, Dave. Hi, Justin. Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, I went on that red part only. I went on that red part.
Rachel, we're doing good today. Here they come. Vamos, vamos. Burn this cake and cavalcade, have some fun, alright. We'll see the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. Hi, Nora. Hopefully she's around RCP. Anthony, we're not doing a Magic Kingdom Day today. That was yesterday. So we're doing a Waterways Day, and I just happened to be here for this, so I know we all enjoy it. So we're just going to pop in for just a minute, and then we're going to head out. Hi, Tom. Hi, buddy. They come. Thank you. Saving my ankles.
Yes.
All right. We're in here. We're supposed to be doing water, like boats today. And so I was like right outside there. I was like, it's coming through. We got to come say hi to all our friends. So now we're on our way back out.
Oh, you're not going to go to the jungle cruise?
No, we're doing waterways. Yeah, we're doing. Yeah.
Okay.
So now we're headed to Old Key West. We're gonna go.
Awesome.
All right.
Have fun.
Bye. If there's a parade, if there are fireworks, we will watch. That's just the rule. That's the one rule I do follow. All the other rules out the window. Hi, Van. Maybe it's just easier, Van, if it's like just more simplified. All right, now to get out.
That's entering. Exit this way.
Alrighty, on the way to the bus. Bye, thank you. Hi, Weston. Midwest Cross Stitcher, hello. Yes, those are all water, they are all water rides. Not what was asked of today. Today was asked for just water transportation, waterways around Walt Disney World, and that's what we're doing. There are a lot of boat rides that have water, Navi, Grand Fiesta Tour. I mean, there's so many. Not the intention of today's stream. All right, Old Key West is 13. And I mean, that's a possibility for a different stream. All right, we're going to bus terminal 13. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, Kayla. Happy Tuesday. Just Love Disney. Thank you for being here with us. I love all the buses. Refilling my pixie dust. Who does that make you think of? Perfect name. Absolutely perfect name to take and make a channel name. Hi, Jeff David. Mrs. Minter, hello. Ghostly Soccer, hello. Tom B, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Mary. Right, Rachel, right? That's Ruben. So I picked Old Key West because I haven't been there in a while, and I love the boat ride from Old Key West, and I always forget that I love the boat ride from Old Key West to Disney Springs. And like I said, I think what we're going to do is Old Key West to Disney Springs, and then from Disney Springs over to like Port Orleans area, and then from Port Orleans we'll go over to Hollywood, and then from Hollywood we'll take the friendship boats to Epcot, and then we'll take the friendship boat in Epcot if it's running. That's going to kind of be the way that we go. And our chariot has arrived. Hi, Brandon. Silver Disney fam, hello. I don't know, Silver Disney fam. We'll see. Hi, Amy. Brandon, good luck with the DCP. And the bus is a Lambo. Hi, thank you. Oh, and all I can say is it is nice and warm. I like this land boat. I know this was the only way, the only downside to the waterway day is that the waterways don't connect. And so I have to go on a bus or some other transportation to get to the next waterway. Megan. Hi, Angela. Hi, Joy. Brave wants it. Why does everybody live up north? Or the northeast? Or the north west? I don't know. It seems very cold. Kayla, I don't know. You're just going to have to pack a certain way, and if you need to buy something, you have to have a buy extra budget. So the next boat we're getting on is going to be like a pontoon river boat. And it's going to be chilly. It's possibly going to be breezy. But so far, our boat rides have been good and nice and warm and very nice to be on. I don't know if I'd want to do this in the summer. I think it's awfully hot on the boats, even though there's a nice breeze. But it's been nice. I'm not going to complain at all. And we're in warmth now. Hi, Karen. All right, we will not tell your husband. And Kayla, I always knew you were the one that had the extra budget. I knew you were a smart girl. my gosh, Rachel. I feel like we're supposed to warm up, Rachel, and then it's supposed to get chilly again. So just be prepared. Same for you. I know Kayla's saying I don't know. She doesn't know how to prepare either. But it's going to be warm and cold. Hi, Ty. Hi, Heather. Hi, Barbara. Pittsburgh Theme Park Dad, hello. Yeah, the friendship boats in the summer can be, as Karen said, not fun. And the air conditioning's not working in them all the time. You're going to be fine, Kathy. If you prepare, get your cooling towels, get your fans, have your hats. It's all going to be fine. Y'all, so I said it earlier that tomorrow we're doing Wheel Wednesday in Epcot for Festival of the Arts. If you are a channel member, go over to the community post section of the YouTube and give us your wheel suggestions. Ty is coming down for a couple of days, and if y'all know Ty, if you remember him from our past streams, the last time we just saw Ty was for the Festival of the Holidays, and he had his awesome Living with the Land, Glimmering Greenhouses hat. Well, he has a hat for the festival, and he has a hat. Oh no, he doesn't have a hat for the festival. He has a hat for dinosaur. And I don't know how we can make it so that we can see Ty's dinosaur hat, but tomorrow when he wears it, or on Thursday, what day are you going to wear it, Ty? I'll show you all the video, but I don't want to spoil it until we can see it. M&D Adventures, hello. You do have a hat for the festival? Of course you do. Oh, I saw your whole outfit. Ty has a whole outfit. You'll be at the festival tomorrow, right, Ty? Yeah, tomorrow. We'll see Ty tomorrow. Now, he has a less extravagant hat, but a whole outfit. That's been here for the longest. However, we have talked to some cast members who have been with the company for 40 and 50 years. Miss Earlene, who works in the Contemporary in the gift shop, she's been with the company before Magic Kingdom opened. Miss Curley, we talked to her the other day. She's on 53 years with the company. So we have spoken to cast members. I love listening to their stories, and you know what, just chatting with them. I'm so honored that I get to just talk to these cast members. I saw Miss Curly the other day on Saturday before the stream. She was in the restroom. She's custodial, and like I said, that's how I got to know. Actually, how I met Miss Curly was I was at the piano one day with Grayson, and she stopped by to listen because she was custodial by the bathroom over by Casey's Corner. And I don't know, I always, my habit, my pattern was to come into the park, go to the Casey's Corner bathroom before I started my stream, and she would be there every single morning. Kind of like how I met Miss Emma, going to get water all the time, or going to listen to the piano. That's how I met Neil and Grayson and Jeremy. Like, my patterns are what has got me to know the cast members, because we always see each other at certain times. So one day I just started talking to Miss Curly, and again, I can remember some of my very first conversations with her, because I would always see her in the bathrooms. And for me, I'm not sure who wants to hang out in the bathrooms, but the morning the bathrooms are great, but by the afternoons the bathrooms are not great. And I just had this admiration for her, of her always having a smile, her never having an issue with being in the bathroom, cleaning, having to deal with all the smells. And again, I was like, Miss Curly, like, how do you do this? Like, I can barely do my bathroom at my house. And she was like, I get to be at Magic Kingdom every single day. And she used to work in housekeeping before she was custodial, and so she has kind of been around. But one day she was out on the street and I saw her, and she was, Mickey Mouse was going by. It was during the 50th anniversary cavalcade, and she was like, I get to see Mickey every single day. Who wouldn't want this? And again, I stopped, and when I was talking to her on Saturday, just again telling her, thank you for cleaning, thank you for keeping everything as good as she can keep it. And she's gonna be 80 in July, and she's still here with a smile, walking around, picking up trash, cleaning the bathrooms. I want to be Miss Curly. Like, I want to have that in me. And I look at her and I'm like, does she drive herself every day? What if it's raining? What if I worry about her. I don't know how she gets to work. She has a daughter, and she was telling me, so she always has a reunion in July too, because she'll take a week off in July. And so I always check on her, make sure that the reunions come in together. And I know I'm just babbling, but anyways, I like to ask her about her it's only her daughter, and she does have grandchildren. And when she had her 50th anniversary celebration for her 50 years with the company, her daughter did get to come with her. And I just in Disney. Like, so her daughter is 49, and so her daughter has been coming to Disney for almost as long as Miss Curly's been working there. And she said, my daughter would just want nothing but to come to Disney. And to think that and been able to come as long as they have, and to just think about all the things that Miss Curly has seen, and even Emma, and all the pictures that Emma has shared with us and tells us the stories. It's amazing. And if you ever get to talk to Miss Arlene over in the Contemporary, again, she's filled with wonderful stories as well. And those are the three that I know. And I'm sure that I pass cast members every single day that may have worked here for 20 and 30 and 40 and 50 years. But those are the ones that I'm close with and I can bring to you guys. And if you ever see them in the park, Miss Arlene, Miss Curly, and Emma all have blue name tags. And you should talk to them. And you should just ask them a question. They love to chat about it. It is their life. It is something they've had in their life for a very long time. And I like I said, I just want to sit them all down and hear their stories. Patos de Salvio, thank you so much. Appreciate the super sticker. Mel Shady Lady, hello. Hi, Vicky. Oh my goodness, Rachel said Miss Curly came to the rescue of my sister with feminine products and new shorts from the gift shop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nothing like a preteen on vacay, Rachel. That had to have been such a great thing. I'm so glad it was Miss Curly. Hi, Mark the Man. Hi, Riley. Hello from Argentina. So, Audrey, I know the gentleman that you're talking about, and I feel like I've seen some TikToks on him, and I feel like we have spoken to him one time, and he is custodial, and I think he's like around the Club Cool, or at least that's where I've seen him before, and he is amazing too. And like I said, we've spoken to a couple of custodial cast members over at Epcot, and again, I will say amazing stories, and he loves to talk. Thank you for being here, Linda. We're almost to Old Key West, everybody. So that's where we're headed. We're gonna go hop on a boat. We're passing the French Quarter now.
This is Disney's Old Key West Resort. Please collect your belongings, watch your head and step when you disembark, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us, and welcome home.
This is a beautiful boat ride that we're about to take. Christian, if you would like to request to be friends on Venmo, I can accept a friend request.
This is the Peninsula Road Station.
Alright, we're gonna get off here. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you. All right, the boat is there now. I don't know that we're gonna make it. But hopefully there won't be there won't be too long of a time period in between the two boats. Oh, that's awesome, Nan. Edwin, Emma, all great cast members. Oh, I didn't know that, Mary. So yeah, we're here at Old Key West. The boat has just left. So we'll be able to walk around and I'll be able to show you Old Key West. I love the outdoor vibe because it's really what it's like in Old Key West. This is where Olivia's is. This is where the gurgling suitcase is. Can you guess the movie? Stay magical.
I did not hear that. Have a good day today?
Hi, Jenna. The gurgling suitcase. Gurgling suitcase. I think you need the t-shirt. Louise and Lee. I don't know what it was. I don't know the answer. Olivia's always good breakfast and brunch. Alright, I don't want to miss the next boat. So I'm coming out here. Gurgling suitcases right over here. Libations and spirits, and then goods, food to go. I feel like that's where you could get the this is where y'all made me get the banana bread one time. Key lime swirl, Dole Whip, lime, vanilla, banana bread loaf, $7.29. $20 minutes? Okay. Well, shoot. Oh my gosh, Chef. I do need to see that.
It's nice in the sun. It's nice and shady. It's chilly.
Hi, Stinky Cheese Man. So we're just waiting for the boat, everybody. Well, kinda. Sorry. Let's see if we can fix that. Dell. Top 5 resorts. It's, again, I love the vibe here, which is, again, if you've been to Key West, you know, like, it's almost spot on. The open air reception area, and just the way that the buildings look. I love it. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Mason. Hi, B. Mason, we were talking earlier because we're having a watercraft day. Lots of people come into the chat saying that if they could retire, they want to become watercraft. Would you say that's what they should do? van. No nodding off. Yeah, Veronique. Oh, yes. You have to try different dining locations to get to all the different resorts. All right, Mason agrees with everybody becoming boat captains. Is it a hard position to get, Mason, because so many people want to do it? Or do you feel like there's enough people that like come and go that there's always positions available? Our boat is here. Good morning. I'm well. How are you?
I'm good. Headed down to
The springs?
Yep. You can sit in it on the boat, man.
What?
You can sit in it.
I know. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, baby Papa. Oh,
It'll be fine.
I forgot the card.
All right, here we go, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I think I remember you. You have
Yeah.
a YouTube channel.
Yes,
What's the name of it?
Disney Parks with Love.
Oh, nice.
It's good to see you
Good to
again.
see you again. Welcome aboard. What's your stuff? Be careful, look down.
Thank
Watch
you.
your step. We'll leave in a couple minutes.
Go forward or backward?
I love this boat ride too, Mary.
Fill up there. I could do it at the restaurant. I haven't seen it back there.
Gorgeous day.
It's beautiful, especially in the sun.
I just.
Hush puppies seem really, really good right now. Christian. Christian, are you here?
So you did gardening?
I did gardening, touring, with Red Huey, and then we wanted to do we did 4 rides. I know, I'm sick, there's stuff. We did in the box.
Mark the Man, that's not a bad thing to want to do either. I agree, Dave. Oh my goodness. Christian, thank you so much for your PayPal.
It's easy when you just have, when you have that amount of people here, you pay them.
Travis, hello.
Yeah, he didn't.
Oh my goodness, Christian, thank you so much. You're very generous. And I hope you had the best time.
Yeah, he was very good. We got.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, if you're seated, remain seated. And if you're standing, hold on
Magical
to the handrail.
Mama, hello.
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until the captain gives you the all clear to go ashore. Now relax and enjoy your cruise. And we'll have
Oh
you
my
at your
goodness,
port
Magical
call in
Mama,
just a
hopefully if
few
you're
minutes.
still here, I get to say hello to you.
Yeah, I brought pants for him. Bringing pants for him's easy. He's so good at folding. There you go. Oh my God. Another white.
All right, here we go, everyone. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I have to.
Is it as curly as hers is mine is
Well, lately I have to curl.
That's
But-
how you sell their shape and it just makes it worse. Why is this so funny? Oh, okay. I just said I haven't told you here. Yeah, I don't know. I used to know. This is like a big
Mine's been like going back and forth.
All right, you guys, we're gonna hop back on another boat. We're gonna go over to Port Orleans. I'll see you later, Ricardo. We'll see you next time. Where are you headed?
I'm going to Port Orleans.
All right. All right, thank you. I'd love to get on your boat if we can. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, everybody, and thank you so much for being here. Let me catch back up on the chat. Viva la adventure. It feels amazing to be outside. Again, in the sun, it just feels gorgeous and fresh and crisp. Like, it's so good to breathe in the air. Tom, we caught that boat over at Old Key West. You can catch the boat. So this is the boat ramp here at Disney Springs. Anybody can come to Disney Springs, park here at Disney Springs, and then walk over to this boat ramp and catch the boats and go over to Port Orleans, French Quarter, or Riverside, or go over to Old Key West. Hi, Linda. So Amy, hello. Scott, just to let you know, was as we were passing by the boathouse, which is one of my favorite places to eat on the water, I did think, well, we could abandon the stream, get off, go over to the boathouse, have some clam strips, and just have lunch. It's lunchtime, right? Happy lunchtime, everyone. Jim Rockford, I hope you have a wonderful day. Denzanito, hello. Carrie, hello. Disney Love, Disney Lover at heart. Stay warm. Gary, hello. Thank you, Joy. I'm glad that you're with us. The Steve hat. Thank you for being here. Hi, Carly. The what? Carly, say it isn't so. We haven't been there in a mile. What? Well, Scott, now I can't go. They got rid of the clam strips. I'm so sad. We had clam strips the other day and they weren't that good. And I literally was like, they're not as good as the boathouse. The boathouse, clam strips, a blue moon, and chocolate cake. Like, that's my perfect lunch. Hi, Bob Mabe. I don't even know what to eat anymore there. Like, what do I even do? Everybody goes there for the sliders, but I'm not like I don't eat a lot of beef. And so I don't eat the sliders. So we're going to take this boat over to Port Orleans. We're going to hop on a bus. We're going to go to Hollywood Studios. And then we're going to get on our last set of boats. Oh, lobster roll's a good option. Okay, lobster roll it is. Saratoga Springs is out to our left. You can walk from Saratoga Springs over to Disney Springs, or you can take a boat. There's boat service from Saratoga Springs. And truffle fries. No, that makes me extra sad because clam strips and truffle fries is what I always got. Hi, Lori. Previous boat was from Old Key West. I do, Stinky Cheese Man, I do like raw fish. would be amazing. Linda, I love the friendship boats over there. Alright, hold on, my daughter's calling. Hold on, everybody. If y'all want to guess what she's calling about, feel free. Hello? That she was like, why are you on a boat? She was calling to give me exciting news. That's all I'm going to tell y'all. I'll give you a couple minutes to put in your answers. And so she had a secret. And she couldn't hold the secret anymore. No, they didn't pick a date. Her friend is pregnant. No. Rocky Mountain Gator, hello. She's getting a horse. Nope. No, no tattoo. She has had a horse. She doesn't have a horse. She has tattoos. Nah. Just wanted to say I love your vlog today. Oh, thank you, Dan, sorry. You're very welcome, Dan. Much appreciate you being here. No, Veronique, I'm going to see her, and so I guess she couldn't keep this secret until she saw me. She's not a good secret keeper. Either is Tim. She's moving. No. They're buying a house. No. She's pregnant. No. She has an exciting vacation plan and was asking if you wanted to join. I would love that, Disney lover, but no. She's getting a puppy. A corgi, which is the cutest. That's it. This is the very first time I've heard about it. They're gonna go look at them on Sunday. I wanted to say so many things, but I didn't. Like, how are you gonna travel? Are you gonna bring the dog with you? I mean, I don't know. Now we're gonna have grand puppies. As soon as there's a picture, I will share with y'all. I know, we need puppy pics. There's nothing like puppy pics. Puppy pics are like newborn pictures, right? Aww. Laura, I love them. I've always, like, a corgi is one of the puppies that we've always talked about having, like, as a family. So I do think it's fitting that she is considering getting one. We are almost to the buildings of Port Orleans. We're going to be hopping off here, going and getting on a bus and going over to Hollywood. And we're going to be hopping on our last set of boats, the friendship boats. That's awesome. Thank you for all the corgi loves.
All right, friends, we are approaching the dock here at Port Orleans French Quarter. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. If you're sitting, please remain seated. And if you're standing, hold on to a handrail or seat back until your captain's given the all clear to go ashore. Our next stop will be Port Orleans Riverside.
We are gonna have to walk through the French Quarter building. I'm gonna grab a water. I'm gonna have blinders on to those beignets, you guys. Dislocated, hello.
Alright everyone, this is the French Quarter. If you're looking for beignets, this is your
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
You too. He just said if you're looking for beignets, this is your stop. No, I'm not looking for beignets. I want beignets. They're gonna smell so good, but we just need water. Water is all we need. So the reason I'm not eating beignets right now, because on any given day, you could tempt me with a beignet and I'd be like, yes, please. But I'm going to be going with Tim later tonight to the DVC Moonlight Magic. And we're going to have all kinds of sweets there. And so I'm trying not to eat so much junk during the day, so that when tonight comes, I can enjoy a Mickey bar or a Mickey's ice cream sandwich when it's 50 degrees outside. I'll say keep Tim in your prayers because he's going to be cold, but he's coming. He's going to come out with me. I guess Peanut Pup, have we not talked about that? Sherman, we had to put down, and we maybe never have spoken about that. He got sick, and we had a vet out, and I don't think I was there because I didn't want to be there, but Tim handled everything, and so Sherman's not with us anymore, and Sherman and Petunia were best friends, and so we found a home for Petunia where we wouldn't have to get more animals and that she could go and live her best life. And we get pictures of her. They went to a friend of Ainsley's, and Ainsley gets pictures of her every now and again. But we do miss her, and I don't know. It took a really long time to look in the backyard and not see both of them there. But as far as it goes for us, like, I feel like we're done. Like, I am to an age where I don't want to go through this anymore. The heartbreak of animals, I'm over. And so when I tell my kids, like Ainsley wanting to get a dog, like, I don't want her to do it, because with that comes heartbreak, and I'm well aware of it. I gotta get a cup. We're not getting beignets. Oh my gosh, Krista, did you enjoy Yeehaw Bob? It's always an experience. It's so hard, Wayne. You know what, Dave? I don't know why he was named Sherman. He was Sherman when we got him. Megan, hello. It's okay. Thank you, Peanut Pup. I appreciate. We're not looking. Don't look at them, you guys. Do not look at the beignets. Autumn, yeah, that happens too. The circle of life, and that was very, very hard too. We had chickens. I just need a water cup, please. Thank you so much. We had chickens. I had my favorite chickens, and that's no fun either. My favorite chicken, Rosie. Oh, Rosie. And she ended up getting pneumonia, and we had to take her to the vet. I know Tim was like, I cannot believe we're taking a chicken to the vet. But guess what? We did. And she had pneumonia, and I had to put her down. And then the vet, they sent me a card like a week later with her feathers in it. And oh my gosh, I was like not okay because I wasn't expecting that. Goodness gracious, I was so attached to a chicken. So, Walter, our duck, we found him, he was a duck with the chickens. And then when we got rid of our last chickens, we had to find a home for Walter, which I felt so bad because Walter was like, he thought he was a chicken. And so he is in a pond, like a really big pond, like on a farm. And every now and again, I'll get pictures of Walter. All right. Where are we headed? We're going to Hollywood.
We can't do that.
Bud, stop playing like that, all right? I'll get you checked out if you play like that.
Like Wilson.
Oh, the water's so cold. I think I'm going to get brain freeze. Hi, Darla. Farming can be so hard. Oh my gosh, Ainsley's horse. We have all kinds of things. I don't know. We have things in our backyard buried. Lots of animals. Oh, Disney on my mind. I think I already forgot. Alright, we're headed to Hollywood Studios, everyone. This is a bus to Magic Kingdom, but we're going to Hollywood. Oh my gosh, Patty. Yes, I had never, I don't think that I had ever taken a pet to put a pet down at a vet's office, so I just wasn't expecting it. And then I think when we had to put our dog down, I knew what was in the envelope, and I was like, I can't open this. Darla. Oh my god. I have some wild horse stories. At least, let's just say they're wild to me. Other people might be like, that's normal, but I can't chat about it now. One day, maybe. Alright, let's see what bus we have coming. We're getting on another land boat. And we're headed over to Hollywood Studios. And then we're going to get on the friendship boat, which will be our last set of boats. Birdwatch, I love that. It's so true. Alright, another bus pulling in. Let's see what we get. There goes Epcot. Jean Marie. Yeah. I agree. It's just that pet love, it's just a different kind of love. Alright, another bus coming around the corner. It says Hakuna Matata. Alright, Epcot. Animal Kingdom. What is that? A Ferrari, a Lamborghini? It's a something. I don't know my cars. I feel like it's a Lamborghini. Okay, what says? Says the Cozy Cone. What's a Cozy Cone? The Cozy Cone. What does that mean? Disney Springs is here. Thank you everybody for the car identification. Hi, Harry Potter kid. So when I got over here, it said the next bus would be here at 12:28. It's past that. And now it says 12:42, I think. Yeah, 12:42. Like, did I miss the bus? I don't think I missed the bus. There was never a bus. Yeah, I don't know why the bus says Cozy Cone. I've never seen that before. Hi, Helen. Jessica C., I hope you have an amazing time. Yeah, we probably had time for beignets. Alright, here comes the bus. Maybe this is our Hollywood. No. It's the internal bus.
Sitting at home trying to get in.
Krista, did you enjoy Habab? It's always a treat to see him. Okay, all right, here comes another bus. I mean, people did get off of it. It's a possibility. I don't know. Like, it looked like normal guests. It didn't look like employees. So, maybe it was just going out of service. Okay, come on, Hollywood. Oh, man. Yay, here's our bus. Christian, again, I just want to say thank you. And safe travels back home. How long will it take you to get home? And same, Christian, same. Okay, not too bad. So that was going to be my next question, Christian, was soak up the sun at the airport. If you're just joining us, we're headed to Hollywood Studios. We're getting on our last set of boats. Waiting for the bus took a little bit longer than we had expected.
And now we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Pizza, thank you. It shouldn't take us too long to get to Hollywood at all. just joining us and you are a channel member, meaning your name is in green, whether you've been gifted a channel membership or you purchased a channel membership on your own, you can go and give suggestions for tomorrow's Wheel Wednesday. If you are on your phone like this, you can go out of here, click that, and you can come over here to post, and then right there, channel members. I'm asking for channel member Epcot Festival of the Arts wheel suggestions for tomorrow. So far we have 25 suggestions. Let's see what we have. Paint a mural square. Stop by David Doss's booth. Ask an artist to share their favorite Disney memory. Find the most expensive art in a store. Participate in a drawing lesson. Treat yourself to your favorite food. Find figment in murals. Paint the block mural. Find a stiff bear in the Germany pavilion. Try all the food at the fictional Victionals booth. Show Kenny Yamada's work. Get an enchanted rose at the opening bites. Get a magic photo op with an art fest theme. Visit the chalk art. Visit the booth of artist Crystal Dombrowski and count how many different techniques and mediums she uses to create her art. Eat something in Italy. Eat something in Japan. Find a piece of art you love to create for fun. Show your favorite item of the new festival merch. Paint a mural square. That's on there. A lot. Visit the costume display. Visit the Animation Academy to learn how to draw a Disney character. Watch a live stage show. Trade a Lorcana card. Or get a photo of an artful photo stop. We have a lot of things on the wheel for tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow morning, so you have plenty of time. If somebody rewatches this live stream, hopefully you have time to go and put your suggestion. Coming up. I see the Tower of Terror. So we'll be there soon. Slinky Dog Mom, every year, I love Festival of the Arts, and this year I need to get something, even if it's a very small piece of art. I need to get myself something. Hi, Katie. So the boat we're getting on is right there, the friendship boat. So that one's leaving. I think they run about every 7 minutes, so it should be perfect by the time we get off the boat or get off the bus and make it over to the boat. It'll be perfect timing for the next friendship boat to come and pick us up. Here we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Listen, I'm over here again. Like, it's winter and these girls are in tank tops and shorts. gonna walk around here, walk around the bend, and we're gonna go hop on a friendship boat. Today would be a very nice Skyliner ride day. The weather's not too hot. It's probably nice and cool up there. It's not too windy. But unfortunately, our stream is for the waterways. So we're making our way past the Skyliner, and we're gonna go in front of Hollywood Studios. We're not going in. We're headed over to the boats. One of my favorite boat rides is from Hollywood to Epcot on the friendship boats.
Pat her on the back.
Like, you look over there, it just seems so empty. It's not. I'm sure once you get inside those gates, it's very busy in Hollywood Studios, but it just seems so quiet. Hi, Timothy Q Mouse. Scott, pick a resort where it's mandatory that you ride the Skyliners. I always say test them out. Crazy. I get it. My kids always wore shorts during the winter. All the things. Alright. We're ready for our last set of boats. my gosh, Ainsley. You should get it for your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Alright, I love you.
They told me it's gonna be 2 weeks
For what?
to fix my ring.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the stream, alright? Bye. Okay. So, Ainsley's calling again. But I'll just go straight to the story. So, Ainsley lives in a town out, like, west side of Philadelphia. And I can't think of where, hold on. The county and the place where they live is, she says it's the mushroom capital of the world. I'm going to Google. Let me Google this real quick. Mushroom capital of the world. There. The mushroom capital of the world, which is crazy. And so we joke around every single year. She was with us for New Year's Eve this year. But for like the past couple years, in Kennett Square, they have what's called the mushroom drop. So at midnight on New Year's Eve, they drop a mushroom. Let me see if I can find that. Mushroom drop at Kennett Square. New Year's Eve. Alright, so let's find that. Because, I mean, one year it fell, the mushroom. It's a 700-pound illuminated metal mushroom, and it is dropped at midnight. Let's find images of this. There you go. I mean, one year it's rained, one year the mushroom fell. There's always some story with, like, the mushroom. So she was like, I sent you a photo. And she said, I need to get it. It's an ornament of the Kennett Square mushroom drop. It's $14. She said, should I get it? I mean, that's what she's calling. Like, literally, y'all never would have guessed. All right, our boat is coming. It's going to be the Donald Duck, the Donald Duck boat colored scheme. Well, Stinky Cheese Man, I've been to the Mexican place in Kennett Square. No, it doesn't, Miss Judy. The moon pie drop. Peanut Puppy, you feel like that's a reasonable purchase? Alright, our boat is here. Patty, I don't know how I feel about a log in a dark bathroom. That doesn't even sound right. All right, Lainey says my hometown Mobile drops a moon pie from the Trustmark building. What else would we drop? Mobile is the home of Mardi Gras. Oh my gosh. So, Patty, yeah, I feel like horses, that's why horses and Chester County go together. All right, here we go, everybody. Who's ready? Let's see if we can get a front row.
Watch your step, lady.
Thank you. All right, we are on our last set of boats. This is the Friendship boats. The boat runs from Hollywood Studios to Epcot and Epcot back to Hollywood Studios. We'll make some stops along the way. Something smells really good too. Like I smell something sweet. Maybe I can smell the cake bake shop all the way from here. Programmer Chick, thank you for being here. Thank you, David. Much appreciated. Patty, that doesn't sound good. Frozen mushrooms. Ugh. I love a good fried mushroom. Mackenzie says downtown Raleigh they drop an acorn. Is Raleigh known for acorns?
Watch your step.
Okay, thank you. You don't miss it. You don't need another person sick. Didn't Serena get sick last year?
Star Glitter, you're very welcome. Me too, Dina. One of my favorite boat rides. I feel like I might have said that about all the boat rides today, though. Oh, Raleigh is the city of oaks? Okay, makes sense.
Right after that, at university. I don't know what they are. I think of it sounds like it. Yeah. I was working, you wouldn't feel good last night. Yeah. I was sick last night. I was sick. Couple that time. I went to work, wasn't at that time. We're not trying to poison you. No, but you can get it. Yeah, no.
All right, welcome aboard, everyone. We are now on our way to 3 resort stops, then on into Epcot. If you're going to Epcot, we'll be there in about 20-25 minutes. What do you say, 5, 7, 6, 8?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, our first stop's going to be the Swan and Dolphin. We'll be there in about 6 minutes. Shortly after that, we'll continue on to the Yacht and Beach Club. Finish up the resorts at the Boardwalk. So please remain seated, but if you do stand up, just hold on to a handrail or seat in front of you. And there is no smoking or vaping allowed on our boat. dock near our first resort stop. This will be the Swan and Dolphin. So this is a free-floating vessel. Sometimes it will bump the dock, so please remain seated until we get the boat securely docked or roped off. The captain will give you all clear to depart the boat to the front door and the back door. For those of you that are going to Fantasia Golf, this is your stop.
This is going to be stop number 1 of the 3 stops. So we'll have Yacht Club and then Boardwalk and then Epcot.
Yeah. You guys are good at this time. Swan and Dolphin.
Bridge 6, IG Bridge 7, doing IG down.
Y'all have a great afternoon. See y'all tonight.
Have a good one. Thank you.
Why did the boat break up with the dock? It needed some space. What's a boat's favorite music? Anything with a good bass line, really a bass line. Why did the boat go to school? To get better sea education. I don't like that one. What do you call a sad boat? A blue boat. Funny boat names. Peer pressure. The Mayflounder. The Salty Dog. kind of sale was happening at the boat store. A 2-for-1 sale. SAIL. What causes some boats to become party boats? Peer pressure. Why did the students go on a boat? To get their scholarship. Why couldn't the sailors play cards? Because the captain was standing on the deck. Hi, Ingo.
All right, we are on our way to 2 more resort stops before stopping at Epcot. We'll be stopping at the Yacht and Beach Club and the Boardwalk. Once again, please remain seated, but if you do stand up, just hold on to the handrail seat in front of you. And there is no smoking or vaping on our boat.
Oh, Darla, they are. How do you make a luxury yacht charters look younger? Boat talks. What do you do with a sick boat? You take it to the dock. What do you call the fastest sailboat in the world? Usain Boat. A dentist opened an office on a boat. What was the boat's name? The Tooth Fairy. How did the wedding on the boat go? They had a ferry, F-E-R-R-Y, tail ending. What type of vegetable is banned from ships? Leeks. How do you get a good deal on a boat when there's a sale on it? Hi, Ludahan. Why did the dolphin chase the boat? To find its porpoise. What was the name of the pirate that did not fear the tides? Johnny Depp.
All right, we're going to be docking here at the Yacht and Beach Club Resort. So this is a free-floating vessel. Sometimes it will bump the dock, so please remain seated until we get the boat securely docked, roped off. Captain will give you all clear to depart the boat through the front door and the back door if you're getting off here at the Yacht and Beach. If you're not getting off here, our next stop after this will be across the water over to the Boardwalk.
What's the most crowded and caring boat called? A friendship. What was the name of the optometrist who came on the boat? A sea captain. What was the name of the boat filled with football players? Sportsmanship. How to make a boat feel healthy. Give it some vitamin C. Which movie do sailors like to watch the most? The Codfather. What kind of detergent do sailors use most?
Yakima Beach Club, you folks are
Tide.
free to go at this time.
You're welcome, ma'am. Have a good day.
What ship is most liked by all the vampires? Blood vessels. One more stop, and that'll be over at the boardwalk. What's a boat's favorite genre? Anything current? How do boats flirt? They give a little stern glance. What do boats eat for breakfast? Chips and eggs. Why did the boat blush? It saw the pier.
All right, we are headed towards our final resort stop. This will be the boardwalk. Once again, this is a free-floating vessel. Sometimes it will bump the dock, so please remain seated until we get the boat securely docked and roped off. Give you all clear to park the boat through the front door and the back door here at the boardwalk. Next stop after this and final stop will be Epcot.
King.
All right, boardwalk folks, you guys are good to go ashore this time. Boardwalk.
So have a good day.
I've hoped that y'all have enjoyed our jokes. What happened, Bob?
I just had it in the wrong spot. I guess I had it in my hand.
I hope that y'all have enjoyed Watercraft Day, Waterway Day. Hi, Sean. Hi, Tyler.
Watch your step. Guys, watch your step. Watch your step,
We're out making waves, Darla. Thank you, Jean Marie. Disney duck out there. Hi, Sean. This is going to be our last boat ride. Our boat trip. I hope everybody has had a wonderful, relaxing day. Go out and make waves, everybody.
All right. Welcome aboard, everyone. We are now on our way to Epcot. Hollywood's the other way. Epcot, be there in about 3 or 4 minutes. So please remain seated, but if you do stand up, just hold on to a handrail, seat in front of you, and there is no smoking or vaping allowed on our boat. Epcot closes tonight at 9 o'clock. The last boat will leave at 10 o'clock. Our boats do run every 15 minutes on the hour, the 15, the 30, and the 45. If you miss the boat at 10 o'clock, do not worry. You've got 2 options. First option is you've just enrolled in the health and wellness program called walking. Your paths are on each side of the lake here. It's well lit at nighttime. Your second option is I will personally pick you up in the morning at 7:30 at the IG dock. I'm sure nobody wants to stay here overnight. If you're staying for the fireworks tonight, that will start right at 9 o'clock. The show's called Luminous, a symphony of us. If you've never seen it, stay around. It's a great show. And you have plenty of time to watch the fireworks and then walk over and catch your boat before 10 o'clock. So once again, this is a free-floating vessel. Sometimes it will bump the dock. Please remain seated till we get the boat securely docked. Roped off. The captain will give you the all clear to depart the boat through the front door and the back door here at Epcot. Everyone have a great time, have fun. Captain Bob and myself, thank you all for coming to Walt Disney World. Okay, my man. Last boat. I got one more. Last boat.
It's been such a relaxing day, Ingo. All the boats that we have taken, starting this morning, it's just been lovely. Very relaxing. I just want to say thank you to everybody for just your kindness and your support today. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. Once I get off the boat, I'll give a proper goodbye. I am going to be sending y'all over to Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. She's over in Magic Kingdom. And you might see me over there. I don't know. I'm going to try to make my way over. And I'm parked over there. So we'll see if I make my way over there. And if you're going to be at DVC Moonlight Magic tonight at Animal Kingdom, hope to see all the love bugs there. Definitely say hi. And hopefully we'll be able to make a video.
Welcome to Epcot. Please double check those seats. Make sure you have all your personal items. Watch your step as you go ashore. Have a great time in Epcot. We'll see you tonight for the trip home.
I'm going to put it inside.
Hopefully we'll be able to make a video and share our evening with you. I'll definitely try to post some pictures on Instagram. So thank you. Hopefully you follow me over there on Instagram or Facebook. And be on the lookout for the stories. Everybody, goodbye. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see y'all tomorrow for Wheel Wednesday. We'll be right here in Epcot. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you, mods. Thank you, new channel members and all the channel members, and to our Patreon members. Thank you for all the support. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.